from scratch here. What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Some character art today. Hey, KKD, good to see you. I'm gonna turn down the music, it's way too loud. There we go. What's up, Daffy? Yo. KLN's here? Oh my gosh. It's the gang. What's up? I'm so happy to see that. It's the gang. Oh my gosh, David. Hey. What's up, big guy? I'm drawing Ryuko from Kill la Kill. It's one of my favorite characters. I thought about doing an original with Lena today or with Grayson. I actually have a comic I want to draw. I think it's gonna have to wait for next stream though. Which next stream I probably have to postpone to Saturday night. Just leading it out with everybody. That Friday one is gonna have to be probably. I realize it's like my grandma's birthday, so I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget about my grandma's birthday. I forgot that it was that day specifically. I thought they were 2 different days. But that means we're gonna be able to do a little more probably. I may even go live tomorrow night. That'll be more so makeshift. Or tomorrow midday, so. But I definitely want to make it up to y'all, because I should have been more careful about my scheduling. I'll probably do some weekend. I'm probably gonna get into the weekend this with my work, so I have to do a couple things this weekend. I will be drinking my coffee because I slept today. I had a book club last night. It went pretty late. And also I just stayed up playing Final Fantasy, so. Oops. I want to play more Pragmata. It's a good game. Let me know if you can't see the drawing very well, because I'm looking at my reference and not really looking at OBS right now, so. Is it good? Kill la Kill? I really like it. Okay, I'll see you, KLN. I think Kill la Kill rocks. It's a little, like, depending on your taste for, like, vulgarity, it's a little, like, out there. And, like, a little, bizarre. But it's a Studio Trigger show, if that adds any context to the kind of show that it is. But I think it's great. As for Final Fantasy, it is really good. It's chopped. It's not that great. I'm sorry. Hey, don't short yourself out like that. I'm sure it's really nice. I'm sure it's great. Hang on. I gotta redo this. Lena's hard to draw. I would know. It's a hard character. Character still has a lot of things going on. I mean, we haven't really gotten Lena fan art yet, so it's kind of cool to see you doing so. So I wouldn't really shortchange yourself. Sure, I'm gonna make her head smaller, which is a typical thing I have to do during my sketch phases. This is why I typically don't stream my sketch phases, is they're kind of just me just workshopping a lot, but I guess it's probably useful. I'll try to make it good. No, I'm sure it's wonderful. But yeah, always aim to be better. Always aim to try to look at your shortcomings, but be compassionate about it, you know? Always try to look at what you can do better in an art piece without being like, this is, like, you know, be realistic about where you are, but understand that you're doing your best. And there are things about it that are probably really good. You know, it's a hard thing. Trusting the process and all that. I have to add the... Oh, Twitch is sending me notifications. They're trying to get me to go over there. No. Sorry, Twitch. Twitch, you're kind of buns. Just kidding, I know Twitch has treated a lot of artists really well. Just I prefer YouTube right now, unless something happens. They give me $1 billion, gajillion dollars. Is everyone out there drawing today, or animating, or writing? And what's the vibe? That's what I'm talking about. Good job, KK Dia. I agree. You will trust. I hate AI so much. ChatGPT ad? Ew. They're not even paying me yet. Like, not ChatGPT, but just YouTube. That's crazy. Yeah. I mean, that's just gross. I don't know why they think that. I mean, they're desperate right now for people to use it for stuff. It's not very popular. I mean, I know that people still use it for like stupid crap, but like, it's not. I mean, people will kind of turning on. Yeah, I'm pretty huge right now, so it's pretty nice. Ew, on your drawing app? That's kind of stupid. That's kind of annoying. I mean, what did they think you're there for? Yeah, they're desperate. ChatGPT, I'm just kind of like... I mean, they just had, what's it called? Sora got discontinued, so it's not out of the question. They haven't made any money. So, it's a huge, like, scam. Like, I guarantee AI will be used for something in the future, but it's not going to be as, I don't think, ubiquitous as everyone thinks it's going to be. I think when people are in for a rude awakening. Ibis Paint. I haven't used Ibis Paint, but I've heard nice things about the software itself. But I always use Procreate on the iPad and then Clip. So I like Procreate because it was the one-time purchase. It's like $3. Maybe it was 15. I think it may have been like $20. I can't remember. So long ago, I bought it. I tried Photoshop on the iPad. I used Photoshop on the computer for a little bit, and then, you know, they became AI slop, so. Not entirely slop. I think they walked it back a little amount, but, you know, it was annoying. I don't like the Adobe subscription, too, more importantly. Because, the Adobe subscription is just such a freaking ripoff. Unless you're, like, being paid to use it. Just like waste, is just a money hole. Whereas Clip Studio, I still use the subscription. It's like not even that much. It's barely even. I should probably get a full-time use license, but like I should get a perpetual license. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, better for for sure. I think I just kind of got Procreate because I didn't know about any of the other ones, but that makes sense. But I was like, back when I started trying like on digital, I was just like, oh, Procreate's what you use. I was just like, my kind of like, it's like, I had no idea what was going on. If Procreate made a desktop app, that would be super cool. So SMTG is so much to get, right? Pay so much to get. Or are you swearing at me? I know you're not swearing at me. I'm just making a joke. Sometimes I don't get slang for the youth. this other leg is being a little bit of a rascal. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to draw Ryuko. Something a little more just, and again, I think I will do comics at the end of the week. If not, I'll just do like a full illustration, like with a background and everything. But for this week, I just wanted to focus on character line art. Character line art and character shading. And, you know, character rendering. I just kind of wanted to really get a few cool character illustrations down, and then I think I will then get back to doing the big ones. Oh, I can't bother with what I'm doing math right now. Like, I need to know non-right angle and trigonometry. I don't even. That's crazy. Oh gosh, I don't think I ever even got that far. I don't even know I ever got that far. You got to figure out the right angle then, laddie. That's what's going on. That's how I imagine it in my head. I can be wrong, but I think that would be really funny if it's just like, hey, hello, laddie. Got to learn trigonometry. Thanks here. Oh, this is Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill. Matoi Ryuko. Hey. Worst thing? Oh, math, yeah. Everyone very politely ignoring my Scottish accent. That's fine. It's probably for the best. That's good. Ryuko has some cool shoes. Thanks so much, Angel Dust. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream too, Fang. I know. I just said hi, but I want to say welcome. Angel Dust, it's really nice to see you. Good job. Give her nice big shoes. I'm just doing the math. You don't need to learn so much things, yeah. Oh, thank you, Kikidia. Laddie. And I'm good. You need that trigonometry to find Nessie, which is the entire purpose. Find Nessie and then hide her from the outside world. From these no good Americans. I am a no good American. So, but I know what they do to my beautiful water horse. Oh. Gems. I'll have to figure that out. Oh, that looks terrible. Yeah, her feet are too big. But thank you. I'll look that up because I have no idea what goes on anymore in the world in my stream chat. I can do that, yeah. If there's like gems and stuff, I can totally figure that out. She's a little too skinny right now. She needs to have a little more meat on her bones, in my opinion. No man, no. Scotland's pretty. I should use some Scotland references for the Great Woodland and Grayson. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe for one of the next stream I do where I draw a background, I'll pull some references from there and, you know, get some, do some illustrations. I probably already, I mean, I don't know where the references that I already have are from, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're from Scotland. They seem like it. Like, they seem very, of that ilk. That's kind of like the Great Woodlands kind of vibe. So, something's very wrong here. This is a tough one. I might just have to do the basic outlines of the shoes and then... Okay, I'm just gonna do the basic outlines because I keep messing it up. Which is normal in the sketch phase. This is... I think this is a little boring. I kind of don't stream it usually, but this is fine. I'll stream it now. I'll do it now. I'm gonna make her legs just a little bit more like seem like she's an actual human being. Oh, Fang, you're from Australia? I don't think I ever knew that. I never asked, so that's cool. Down under. That was bad. I did like a Brooklyn accent. My boss in New York was from Australia. I didn't know that. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. You saw the Spider-Man helmet? Yeah, I did. That's so neat. Yeah, Glasgow. What a cool name for a city, though, by the way. Yeah, the new Spider-Man movie looks good. Yeah, that's super neat. I bet that was really cool. The suit looks great in Spider-Man. Okay, I'm gonna actually just move it to where I think it'll be in the end. So I'm just gonna do like a blast. Like it'll be the whole page will be a character illustration. And I'm gonna do this myself because I don't like this angle for the foot. My mind is just resisting so much. So I'm gonna have her kind of standing up, like kind of on her, like she's kind of up on her tippy toes. But I'll do the same shoes that she has. Some are nice, some are not. That is, yeah, it's typical of anywhere, I really feel. It's cool, though. It's so neat to have people on, like, the whole other side of the world, you know? Just like, hey. I say other side of the world as if, like, you guys aren't like all the time kind of like in the like it doesn't mean that my side of the world's right or anything. It's just like it's very cool. Australia. It's like we're all just like chilling. We're all just drawing. Almost 12 right? I have no idea what you mean if you do. Okay. Thanks, Fang. Please have a nice night. I will try to get you. I'll try to get you. I'll try to set up a stream where you can join more. Maybe hopefully the late night streams might work. So thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, sorry. Oh. Angel Dust. Harry Potter was apparently filmed in Scotland. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, miss being able to miss Harry Potter being chill, you know. So it was a chill space, but you know, gotta stand up for what's right. Gotta stand up for people's rights. So I tried Hogwarts Legacy though when it was like $3. That was fun. That gave me a little bit of that Harry Potter kick. But which had to tell you already it's like better, so Oh, that's cool. See if any. Emily in Paris. Oh my gosh, yeah. You guys made Arcane, so I think that's like you guys. I say, yeah. I mean, the French like made Arcane, so I think you have that. And I mean, this is gonna sound like kind of like a consolation, but the French contribution to literature is like nothing to be scoffed at, you know. Like I think that like some of the most influential, like I feel like France wrote, and also like like a lot of like modern philosophy, the good stuff was made in France too. So Voltaire and I don't know, I'm just being real. So I think you're doing fine. Jinx and Echo, I have an Arcane player. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Victor Hugo. 200 romance, yeah. Echo and Jinx. Victor Hugo. Hold on, I gotta check something. I don't know, I just have a random... This is Poison from Has-Been Hotel. Oh, is it called Toxic? I don't know, I've never watched Has-Been Hotel. This is just a lo-fi playlist I turned on. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just put on a DMCA free Spotify mix, a different one. I try a different one every day because I don't want to make it repetitive. So, the music at least. Oh. It's a sign, yeah. I mean, a lot of my friends were really into Has-Been. I never, unfortunately, got around to it, and it's crazy because I used to work, and I used to like want to be on Broadway, so it's kind of interesting to see the crossover. But like with my two like big things, which were like Broadway and like animation, but I've kind of fallen off on like the show tunes of Broadway. I kind of become a little like less involved in it, so. But it's super, super cool. I know Bryce Pinkham's in it, who I love. He's a great actor. But yeah, I just kind of fell off with like anything show tune related after, I kind of dropped out of doing theater. I still have a lot of love for like a lot of things in that industry, but it's kind of, you see a lot of things. So, I prefer comics and anime, just way less. I mean, there's still like drama, but it's not like Broadway. So, I mean, I'm still working on this reverse. Forgot. I'm gonna make her just have more, it doesn't really work. It doesn't help people work. It's gonna be a tough one for that, but I kind of want to make sure that she kind of like has a little bit of like. Yeah. thanks, Angel Dust. Thank you so much, KKD. I appreciate that. I hope so at this point. You know, sometimes just gotta trust the process. And there are a little bit, a few times in this sketching process where I was like, I don't know if this is coming out the way I want it to. But, you know, kind of just get it, lock in, you know how it is. Oh, wait, hold on. Thank you so much for doing my request on stream the other day. I went around showing art to my friends. I thought it was so amazing. Oh my gosh, that's really humbling. Thank you so much. I hope it was great. That's so cool. I'm honored. You're welcome. But it is my pleasure to do so. Doing those requests was really fun. So I got a lot out of it too. So it was awesome having everyone there, and you know, the turnout was great. So you know, which I'm always surprised by in my streams. I think I'll always be surprised, even if it like gets really successful. The streams, I'll still be like, wow, we have a lot of people here. Contraposto could be a little more exaggerated. I think that it's sneaky because this shoulder is higher than this shoulder because this shoulder is right here. But it looks like they're even, which is fine. I don't mind that. So I think this hip is like here. I'm just drawing in the hip. Honestly, I could. How would it look if it would be more dynamic actually if she was like running rather than just T-posing? I'm just gonna. It'd be more dynamic if she's like, you know. Yes, this is kind of how we do it. Yeah. Here's the thing, is that like if she's, you know, if she's, yeah, that looks way more dynamic. I do need to fix the anatomy on that though. Because the reference I'm using is a statue of Ryuko that has kind of the basic pose, but you gotta be careful with those because like sometimes the anatomy on those things is just like ridiculous. It's just not even like subtly close to reality. So like I already like this leg way more because it has like actual like. I'm gonna change this one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. And let's let her kind of lap in there. I like to make it look like she actually has human skin. I love these characters and how I have a lot of respect for the animators that design them, but just so you also understand that they're made in a different type of culture and how they draw humans and especially how they draw women, female presenting people. It's like, yikes sometimes, but love the designs and all respect to the artists. I get why they do it, but you know, when I do it, when Jordan gets in the ring, it's a whole different story, man. I might have to get involved. I'm sitting on my foot, which is not a smart way to draw. Okay, that looks really cool. Kill la Kill's awesome. I have nothing just for like the way it's just so imaginative. I just think it's so like all those Studio Trigger shows are they're just meant to be like just such like love letters to like the idea like creating, in my opinion. Like it's just for me, I think Kill la Kill and like all the Trigger shows are like supposed to be, you know, they're for the love of it, man. I mean, yeah, they make money and everything, but like it just feels like so made with love. And despite like the things that like are kind of cringe sometimes about Trigger shows, it's like I love Studio Trigger. I have so much. There's so many. They like I think like at least half of my top 10 anime are all Trigger. I just love. They're just so good. Like Gurren Lagann's amazing, and this one's great. I love Kill la Kill. I think Kill la Kill was like my first, and I think I'll always remember that. That's why I have a soft spot for Ryuko. Ryuko. Here. Oh, okay. Yeah, the foot up looks so much cooler. I'm gonna flip it just so I know. I'm gonna save it just in case my computer crashes. It shouldn't crash today. I don't have a lot going on it, but you never know. Oh yeah, which I had to tell you is amazing. I need to watch like a lot of it. I've been kind of just doing other things. I mean, I just like I want it to last, you know. I'm like, I love Witch Hat, so it's like I've admittedly been like just drawing a lot and not really making much time to like watch. I did watch Exit 8, which was nice, but anime I need to watch more of. Like I need to finish. Not finish. I need to start watching more Gintama again. It's one of my favorite shows ever. I almost drew Kagura today. Kind of wanted to, but yeah. I decided on Ryuko. Matoi Ryuko. I'm gonna. There we go. Oh, okay, this is getting pretty cool, guys. Pretty cool. Starting to see the vision that I made. Oh, man. Yeah, it sounds has to be against what you expected. Yeah. I expected it to somewhat because it crashes every so once in a while. Oh, sorry, guys. I think it crashes every so once in a while, my computer. And like I was pretty expecting, like, I think it was last stream where it kind of went down for like a few minutes, and I was just like, ugh. It was tough, but you know, we're still back at it today. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. It's bound to happen with technology. It's not perfect. Okay. So in this, oops, forgot to turn it back to the way it was. I don't want to. I actually kind of like the fact that the eyes are sort of uneven right now. I don't want to change it too much. Like, hold on. Like, I definitely should adjust it like a little bit, but I actually think it looks kind of raw. Her eyes are kind of not lined up. I think it kind of works. Yeah, it looks awesome. Let's like put the scissor blade, like let's so I would imagine that she was running. She was like running and then like threw the scissor blade down. So let's add it like across from her like this. Because this is a Baldur's Gate 3 theme song. I just caught that so fast. Please try with mine. Dun, 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 dun. Sweep me off my feet. Custis and Dognad. I don't know if I have the bandwidth for the scissor blade too. I think I might just stick to a simpler drawing. She could be wearing it on her back. That also adds like an element of... Yeah, that's fine. I even fine, that's kind of cool. It keeps it kind of contained. Yeah. Look at the big brain on Jordan. What if Jack stuck you a chord? The case was about nothing. Kind of like the little, I know it's not like accurate to the actual show, but I kind of like the idea of it being kind of spirally and then it comes down into itself. Yeah. Hi, Nova Draws. Thank you so much. Cool art. Thank you. What's up? Sorry to yawn. It's not you. It's just early. Relatively. It's actually not that early, but I woke up late. How's it hanging? I want it to feel like she's pushing off with that leg. Sick. Drawing cameo, that's cool. I love fake spoiling people real. My Duolingo is trying to get me back. I'm just checking something. Oh my gosh. My Chemical Romance just posted something cryptic on their Instagram. Interesting. Hit the lingo as well. Yeah, I just re-downloaded it because for a while I just deleted it because of the rampant use of AI that they were using, and then I was kind of like, I saw that they like toned it down, and I was like, okay, I kind of miss doing Duolingo, so taking a little break before I might switch to Inks pretty soon. This sketch is pretty good, went pretty fast. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me see I'm gonna share the stream link just with my Instagram, I think. Oh wow, 5 likes already? What? I'm just so like excited enough not to be like a broken record, but I'm so surprised at how responsive this chat is. You know? Message retracted. Okay, cool. No worries. Trying to get my iPhone camera to not be terrible. There we go. Oh, it turned out terrible anyway. Okay. Hold on. Streaming. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it. Oh, everyone left. No, I don't think anyone did. I used to have Duolingo, yeah. I dropped off too for a bit. But here I am. Just trying it out. If it gets bad again, if I feel like it's like, if any more buzz comes out, I'll probably drop it again. I want to get that LingQ thing. I mean, Lingonaut. I signed up for Lingonaut, but yeah, I think it's totally reasonable not to have Duolingo anymore. Yeah, it's not efficient. Absolutely, yeah. It's more so like a game. I mean, like, I think it definitely, you have to be like actively engaging in the enemy, not the enemy language, but the other language you're trying to learn. Like, from what I understand, like, you have to actually be listening to it, and like, there's so much that goes into learning a language. Duolingo is just kind of like, you guys would know better than I would, but Duolingo is kind of just like a game. But I mean, it does help your brain, from what I understand, just because it's like you still are kind of learning a language, but not really. But also, it's what you get out of it too. You know, if you're supplementing it with like actually like going. When I was doing it in New York, I would like talk to people who like spoke Japanese, and it was cool. Like trying to get like a little tested, you know. You have to actually like practice. I hope Lingonaut launches, because I'll switch over to Lingonaut pretty readily when they do. So they're not doing AI at all, and I know that there's still probably some used in Duolingo, but not as much as it was before. It was just so ridiculous. It was getting to a point where like all the lessons were terrible, and so far it's been better, but you know, we'll see what happens. All the other apps I found were just kind of like not as convenient, or you know, I want Lingonaut. Lingonaut looks so good. I'm like on that Discord server and everything. Hi, thank you. Arigato. The Japanese one had you learn like all that stuff pretty early. The Japanese course was pretty good when I was doing it, at least. May have changed. But when I started the Japanese course, I remember I learned the like good morning, good evening. That's like the first thing you learn. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I could totally be Mandela affecting this. I think because that is, from what I understand, like people who, like my friend who's a language, like a Cyrillic language expert, he says that's like a good test to like know if you can grasp the basics of a language, like syntax, I guess. Again, I could be, maybe they're not applying it well, but I do know that is why they kind of do that from what I remember from language studies and my friends who have studied that stuff. But again, I do think that they need to kind of take into context the idea of what people are actually using Duolingo for, and not I don't think a lot of people use it as their primary form of learning another language. Because I'd say I've learned more Japanese from like listening to people talk even in like subs, even though I know that's not how they speak in like Japan. Like I know that like it's like you speak like someone in anime, you'll come off as really rude, but it's at least good to learn the syntax of the thing, you know. Like what exactly? Like what if I want to say hello before I order food there? You're out of luck. You have to just kind of float upstream without a paddle. That's a funny statement. I like that a lot. Yeah, that does make sense. All these complaints are valid. Slay, Ryuko, slay. I learned Spanish for years in school. I don't even know if I would ever want to do the Duolingo. It's just I've spent so much of my life learning Spanish. I just don't want to. I'm not even that good at it. It just is like, I might do Korean. That's cool, the way you're doing it. I might do K-Town. I kind of want to do Korean because it's like another Asiatic language, and then you know. Spanish exam next year might crack it. Oh no. Don't cry. If you're gonna cry, at least cry in Spanish, so you get points for it. That sucks. You're learning Spanish, Irish, and French right now. I'm also learning chess, G's. It's a lot. It's impressive. I'm on I'd started like music on there too, but you know I definitely am gonna just focus on probably Japanese for now. You know, I think that I'm good on. I think I'll just probably just focus on Japanese and maybe do Korean as well, and then kind of call it there. Just try to focus on those two. So I'm also learning art. Like, not on Duolingo, I don't think that would go well, but I'm learning, I have art classes I have to take too, so it's kind of like, I don't want to, like, triple dip, you know what I'm saying? With knowledge. Never thought of language app would also learn math. And yeah, I don't know if they needed to do that, but I mean, if it's working for people, it's working for people. Okay, I'll see you later, KKDia. Looking forward to your return eventually. A little bit towards me. I think it's side addressing. It's perfect the way it is. Oh, what's up, guys? Ooh. Big stretch. Big stretch indeed. That's how I feel right now. Big stretch. I love her face. Her face is so cool. So well rendered. Obama metal meme. Hilo soda pop. You're all I can think of. Something, something, something. I forgot she had. Oh, I forgot about something. More knife. Glad to hear it. Lena's last chopped. Lena chopped dragon, dude. I believe in you. After. Classic. The Daffernator. Dude, the Daffinator. That's hype. Daffy Duck. Daffy was always my favorite Looney Tunes. Who are you drawing, Jordan? I'm drawing Ryuko Matoi from Kill la Kill. In the dusty basement where we met, were you surprised? I'm gonna use my memory of this costume to make sure that this works. Okay, there's like the X, there's this side of it, it has this little X thing on it. This is the reference I have does not have all this on it. It's like kind of like a work in progress statue. And so I'm just remembering what Ryuko has on her character model. I'm pretty familiar with it from I've had this guy. Yeah. Do your best. Toshinori. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, see you, Ancient Dust. Yeah, please come back if you can, but if not, I'll miss you. Thanks so much for joining us. I appreciate the company. It's very nice to have, so I appreciate the companionship along this journey, and I hope you can join us again. You rock. Later. Hamburger. Ooh. Okay, cool. Good God. I dare say that this man is not allowed to be held interred in this manner. Good day, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah. Almost Pulled a silly. Hi, Amina. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just drawing here. Getting some good old-fashioned art done. Some art did. This should be cool. I'm gonna have a little more of my coffee. Coffee. All right, so let's see what we can do. Do 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 do. What's going on, team? Oh, does my kitty have a kitty cold? No. I heard my cat sneeze. Oh, kitty cold. Poor kitty. Poor kitty cat. Got a kitty cold. Just adding a little bit of visual interest there. Let's get in here. Isn't it a drag? Oh, I have to pull that up a little bit. You know how it is. Yeah, it's not high enough. Or actually the hand's too high. It's actually not even that one. The drag path. It's actually just this part. It's too high. Hold on. But I liked it where it was. No, it's better there. Okay, cool. Miss you. This is me. Overwatch is back. I just got that blasted into my head for some reason. I was thinking about Overwatch and the 0 hour cinematic. Miss you. Do you think this is me? Overwatch is back. That looks so fucking bad. Hold on. I actually think the easiest thing. Actually might be the only thing it needs readjusting is like the idea that like I'll just have the little tab going off here too into her hand Duh, Jordan. Duh. The drag. All things she pulls off and it goes, don't lose your way. This is hype. This is pretty cool. You're pretty good, Colonel. All right. Can you the direct path? No. What's up, everybody? Take a second. Popping out to this music. It's a little silly right now. Music won't lie to you guys. I get close. Oh, I'm yawning. What? I have more coffee. Yippee. Can you imagine? I thought I was gonna fall over there. This is like, capture my last moments on stream. That was almost bad. I was almost just like, see you guys. Bam. What's everybody's plans for? I mean, this for some of you it's later. I think for most of the people watching now it's a little later, but it's plans. Well, thanks, good. Thanks, Daffy. Thanks, Dafferino. Sitting here like a spider monkey right now. crouching up. Crouch up. Oh. Ooh, okie dokie. Kinda like that. I'm kinda chilling with that. That's cool. Don't lose your way in your mind. We have to be as one. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is a way to be more strong. Okay. All right. Money. I'm playing a good amount of Overwatch lately. It's been fun. Big fan. Had some like scuff marks to the front of the, yeah, she's been like running around probably. She's fighting. Hello, Fifi. See ya, Fifi. Okay. let her know when she comes back in. I'll have her say hi to you, Daffy. Fifi. Silly Fifi. What a funny kitty cat. Yes, yes. Getting a little on my head of myself with this hatching, but you know, I should finish the rest of the outfit first. Yeah, I think for the weekend streams, I'll do comic making probably. I have an idea for like a short little comic that I can make that I can, like Lena. I think I have a Lena idea, which would be really cool. That I could draw on stream. That way people can kind of get an idea. We'll see though. I think I'll do a later night one on Saturday and then a day one on Sunday. So it's like people get what they want. You know, like I think that it'll be Saturday will be nighttime, and then Sunday will be like one of these. It's the goal. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to move Fridays to Saturday, I think. Just for, I can't start till late, so unfortunately, I was hoping to get a consistent thing, but it's gonna have to be a little dynamic, which is okay as long as you know, I'm not just gonna be doing it last minute, so just have to do the lighting. Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited about this Daffy. Get the OG fan art. That's so cool. Grace. Can't wait. See what you cooked up, Daff. So yeah, this would actually curl around the leg here. And let's just add like a little bit of scratching to mimic the leg movement. What are you freaking doing? Okay, cool. I actually really like the idea of having this kind of. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Let's fix these folds a little bit since I have the time. I guess I'm making record time with this one. Let's add a little bit of crunch my back, crunch my blacks a little bit down here. And yeah, okay. Now let's get that knee. Yeah, let's make that knee feel a little normal. Knee. Oh. Yeah, she's a little twist. It's a little twist in the torso here. Just like, oh yeah, great, that looks awesome. Sick. In the dusty basement where we met, may you surprise so much because you're talking now. I've gotta find the truth through many fights. I'm alone, you're the only one who can help me out. We'll be as one. Goku. Add Goku. Yeah. That's actually, yeah, totally. I'm gonna add Goku to this one. No coin. So do you wanna be my friend? Oh my gosh. Ooh, cool kids. In a world where I finish this art piece. Oh baby, yeah. Okay, let's get that down there. Let's add a little bit of this eye in here. Crouches down a little bit in here. Just add some. Do some. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna add some line weight to this. In a world full of strife, we must fight to survive. Looks really good. Let's clean up outside of the line art. Clean that up so it looks really nice. Okay. Don't lose your way in your mind. We have to be as one. Be afraid. Okay. Okay, I have to do a lot of hatching on this, and then there's still, like I said, the scissor blade, and then cool. I can't wait to see that Lena art. I'm like kind of jazzed. I'm gonna get a sandwich and refill my coffee cup. BRB. Oh, I need to. Okay. Now I know what to do. Okay, cool. Stretching my legs. Right back, everybody. Oh. There you go. Back. Pikachu held down the fort. Pikachu and Daffy, the team. Okay. Just you and me, Daffy. We got this. Well, someone else watching, then hello. We got this, I agree. Kicking butt. fiber synchronized. Tomoe. Satin kits. You are my special. Special. You are my Sigma. You are my Sigma. Life is too short when you got. Hey, no, Dust fan, let's go. You have to go around 6 p.m. You're 6 hours ahead of me, right? So, wait, that wouldn't make any sense. No, I think you're. Don't tell me. I'm using the Professor X time powers to try to remember what French time is to EST. Is it 4 hours? You're 6 hours ahead. So wait, it's 12:39 right now. No, you're 4 hours. Is it 4 hours? Or 5 hours? I think it's 4 hours, right? Or 5. I think you can just tell me now. I'll let go of my pride. I was trying to remember. Couldn't remember that first time when I scheduled it. These early ones. Yeah, because 3 p.m. was 6 hours. It's 12:39 here, so either I'm out of my mind or you would already be gone. It's probably 5 hours. Either way, I appreciate you. It's 6:40 for you? Okay, yeah. And you said I'll have to go around 6 p.m. So I was like, oh. Earlier. It's like noon 40 here. It's noon 40. So I appreciate you being here. I always do. I mean, you're the best. So I mean, yeah. Hopefully we can get you in for like around like some of these weekend streams too. I'll probably put together an art talk like on my a regular video at some point soon. I have to figure that out. I'm really excited. You have to go at 8. Okay, you're not dumb, but I understand. Oh, that's fine then. I think this will probably last till then, honestly. I don't know how long it'll be. So who knows? I don't want to make this shorter because I think that it's going really well, but I probably should balance out because most of my streams are like 7 hours. So, but Angel Dust, welcome back. I appreciate everyone being here though. I mean, it was so great. There a way to count hours. Cause I'm proud to be an American. I mean, we already had 6 concurrent viewers at the beginning, which is really nice. I'm already kind of hit my goal. I mean, like that is huge for someone who's only done 5 streams, like to have that many. So I'm pretty proud of that. So, but I do want to give time for enough people to come back who said they wanted to come back. So, and if they don't, that's fine too. I mean, people have lives. But I'm also just like it'd be cool to see like another. The first stream we had 11 people in the chat at once, which I think is my peak, which it makes sense. It's my first time and people are surprised. People are excited. I think that Saturday, my goal is to beat that, I think, this Saturday. And if we don't, I guess that's all right. Yeah, it's fine. But like, I really think Saturday or Sunday, I want to try to get to like 12 or something. But, you know, who knows? It's not all the end-all be-all. The community's growing, and I really like the community we already have, so I'm already kind of, like, ahead in that respect, so. It's 11:41 here. Oh, you must be in the right behind me in the Central Time or Mountain Time. Yes, or is that the same thing? I know I'm being like ignorant East Coaster of the East Coast United States. It's like either Central or Mountain Time. The one right behind me, I think, is Central Time. I think, or they might be the same thing. I'm on Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna start counting for my streams in Universal Time. That'd be such a pain in the butthole for everybody. Universal Time is like so annoying because it changes every day. But yeah, the community here is amazing. Yeah, I'm honestly, I can't believe it. I am just very, very humbled by that. Like, everyone is so supportive towards each other and chill, and everyone seems to be actually friends. So, like, kind of. So it's kind of neat. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Yeah. Kind of sick. I think that I can't wait to see how it kind of evolves, and you know how it kind of changes, and as things get, as like racing comes out and everything. I think I'm not wanting for like for an audience who is ideal. Like, you guys, like, honestly, like when I used to think about like the kind of people I wanted to read Grayson, it's like, wow, it's like to have like international people and of different expressions of life. It's just so freaking awesome. Not just a bunch, and it would have been fine. Like, dudes are so welcome. I mean, but it's like big friend group, yeah. But it's like, I like the fact that it's like people of different walks of life. I think it's really important to me, and I think that it's not just like how is this like males are like really represented in the fandom spaces, and I'm really happy to have a place where like anyone can be here, anyone is welcome, and I think that's really important. Unless someone's like a meanie face, then then I'll have to get locked in. But I don't think my art really would speak to someone who's like kind of a meanie face. So I don't really have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I think there's a big friend group going on. It's cool growing. I think I'm gonna see. We gotta like do a I don't know if this would. I don't think this is insensitive, but I think we should do like we got to do like I don't know, I want to dox people, but we should do like one of those like things on like a globe, and we like put like how many who's from like everyone in each like from each like country, like when we could collect them all. Like, it's just like cool. It'd be like, whoa. We could kind of like have because I did not know Fang was from Australia. That was crazy. I mean, it's so cool. I did not know. He may have said something at one point, but I was like, that was surprising to me. With the pins, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, if we did like little like a little like, and like it'd just be super informal, but it'd be kind of like, maybe like a selling point even for people to join the community is that like we're not all just like from one. It's like it's more like we're very diverse and in our backgrounds. It's like, yeah, it would be like cool to see, because I'm starting to realize that everyone is really from a bunch of different places, which is so nice. And have different backgrounds and walks of life, but we still all can kind of unite under our love of art, and I'm happy to be kind of facilitate that with my streams and all that. Collection of the countries. Yeah, it'd be funny. have fun. It would be really cool to like lock in and be like you know, people can just like, when we get them all, we conquer the world. You know how it is. We take over. General Daffy takes over command. We just become so we just win. I do have a feeling that when Japan becomes aware of like these streams, it's gonna get kind of crazy. I just have a feeling the Japanese like fan base will really vibe with the Grayson stuff, and I think we're gonna have to hold our ground. The kind of Central Europe thing we got going on, we gotta hold our ground, guys. I do think that I just have thought about that. Like I've had like very limited interaction with like Japanese artists and Japanese like fans of things, but it's like I do have like a gut feeling. I don't need it to like ratify myself. I just have like a gut feeling it's gonna be bananas. Speaking of, I kind of wish Twitter didn't suck. No. Yeah. That's just a different thought process. Because like it's super cool for artists to like get grow, I think, still, because it's like, but Blue Sky is kind of like, I don't even post that much on Blue Sky though, because it just seems kind of like, I don't know. I just feels like, I don't know. I actually can't really fully process it. I like Blue Sky, but it's just like YouTube just gets it. I'm kind of satisfied with YouTube and Instagram and a little bit of TikTok, but TikTok is just kind of like a little getting a little like jank in my opinion. Like TikTok's kind of reverting, but they were like legitimate for like a few years, and now they're a little jank again. And I just find TikTok to be a little, if you're not looking for like edits, like cool edits of things, it's kind of like just not great. TikTok is kind of going downhill in my opinion, and the algorithm's super inconsistent. I mean, YouTube's algorithm is a little inconsistent too, especially lately, but I guess I've gained so much out of the platform on YouTube that I'm not too like mad about it. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm like, yeah, I can probably get better at making content. No worries. I just like Instagram. I wish they have a lot of problems with it, but I just enjoy using it. No, they're not. Whoa, that's so amazing. Yeah, I remember you were like apologizing the first time that I think you commented. I remember. And I was like, your English really wasn't that bad. But I understand. But you should feel really proud of that. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's really amazing. Kaylin, let's go. Let's go, Kaylin. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome back. Hope your maths was. I know. I think KKD was doing maths, but I hope your class was good. But yeah, Daffy, that's amazing. That's really impressive. Yeah, I remember when you were like, I think one of your first comments was like, I apologize for like my bad English. I was like, it's really not. Like, I wouldn't even have noticed. But I understand the feeling. It was like, believe me, if I tried to speak French, oh my god, it would be bad. You would be like, this guy's an idiot. Check out this guy. So, props to you. You'd be like, who let him in here? I'm an apologizing person. I'm sorry. No, that's okay. I'll allow you to apologize. I'm not going to chastise you for that. No, I understand. You're considerate. It's one of the best things about you on this channel. Like, you've been really great about that. But I think that you're great, and you need to know that. I mean, when we were talking about Grayson, and you commented one time being like, "I don't think I'll be able to buy it," and Jay called me, my editor, and he was like, "I'm buying, I'm buying this French person a copy. I don't care what happens." And yeah, so that was fun. You know, it was just like, you have a great reputation already, so don't worry about it. But I appreciate it. So we ended up not releasing it around that time, but that was going to be a thing. So oh, the romance languages, yeah, Monsieur. I don't know, Monsieur. I can basically do for fake French. But how's everyone else doing? We're just hanging out. No, really? Yeah, Jay is goated. Jay is goated. You don't understand how goated Jay is. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. Jay is like majorly goated. He's going through like a tough time right now, just like with like his job, but he's awesome. I'm sure he wouldn't want me talking about it too much, but Jay is, if he hops on later, he's so good. He's such a goat. So it was yeah, so he's the best. Can't say enough good things about him. I want him to, like, whenever he's maybe less busy, to interact with the community, like as like a kind of like, I think he would really get a lot out of it. You guys could talk to him. It would be really useful, especially if some of you are like looking to like get into. He's a good editor too, so like he could kind of like, he gives really good art criticism too, and it's never from a place of like, this is bad. He's always like, I like your art, but here's how we can maybe here's where you need to improve, and he's good at telling you, at least from me, where my weak points are without sounding like this is like he's good at also telling you you're still good while also telling you where your weak points are, without sounding like, oh gosh, I should just stop doing this, you know. It's very good. It's like it's all done with like the level of he's not an artist himself, like physically, like but he's a writer, but he has a really good fine art background, so he kills it. He's the goat. Yeah, I'm still figuring out, you know. I think I'm about to start working on comics again. Like, I think I'll do a comic stream this weekend, and as I do and feel more comfortable, I'll be able to start kind of gauging, like, you guys will get some Grayson content and stuff, like, in the general community that's, like, me practicing comics, which doesn't mean it's not, like, good and I'm not putting my heart into it. It's more so just, like, gonna be kind of experimental, and then I'll probably start thunderously working on Grayson again. We'll be able to have, like, regular updates, and we'll figure it out, and, you know, definitely figure that out, because I really want to find out a way to release it that, like, is the most accessible without, you know, because I think that we might just make it, I don't know, we're figuring it out, so I'd rather do that, because your brother's still, like, you know, you guys are young, so Jay and I are both, like, Jay's, like, a few years younger than me, and I'm Unk, so, you know, it's, like, it's an acquired skill. Editing's tough, because you have to know also, like, a skill is to, like, know when someone needs, like, what criticism someone needs at a time to grow the most, and sometimes people just need to keep exploring, you know, and that's a thing too. Like, there's some, and I think that's a thing where, like, you got to be genuine about your reaction to something. Like, I think that's like the kind of the idea, but you have to be genuine with the idea of, like, you know, with also trying to, like, say something of worth to somebody, you know, because I think sometimes I have like friends who, like, work on certain creative projects, and I have to kind of be like, okay, where are they in their thing, and, like, is is this like something that might go over their head? Is this a little, almost dropped my water bottle? Is this something that may be a little too high profile for them right now, or too high? Or does it make more sense to let them grow right now? You know, that's a big thing in teaching. It's like if sometimes when people are learning a lot, it's a delicate balance. Like you have to just let them like kind of figure it out. So. Like I get that a lot from professionals in my, yeah, we should be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, he's a remarkable talent. So, I mean, I think that we got to be the change we want to see, like start learning how to do that with other people's stuff. And I think that it's like, I think that you don't get it's like you have to start rewarding people for being like chill. And I think that my whole thing is that like whenever I work on something that I'm like right now, I feel like I'm growing a lot, and I feel like some of my professional contacts who criticize my art like are giving me that space where it's like they needed to see me get to this level or even a little bit more of this level before they start really taking the kid gloves off, because at the end of the day I'm still like relatively like early in my artistic career, even though I've been drawing for so long. And yeah, I mean, I certainly feel like certain professionals that I work with are like, they're definitely honest with me, but they also understand that like right now I'm at a place where I need to just keep working and drawing. So it's like then we can work on the specifics, you know, of where I'm going and the trajectory of my career. So, but I'm definitely excited to have a class tonight, actually. That's why this is so early. But also it's early because I want to be able to make it for the internet. This actually looks really good. I just been realizing it. Like I was looking at myself draw, and I was like, "Hey, wait a second." I was like, "This is actually good." Yeah, I think I have like a pretty busy weekend, but I am going to stream. I just think Friday's not going to work, so I've got to figure that out. Like Friday, I just am not going to be able to stream. It's just not going to be in the cards. Unless I do like a midday, because I could do another midday Friday and then do evening Saturday and midday Sunday. It would be a lot of streams, but you know, I'm going to be drawing anyway, so I could actually maybe make that work. Hold on, I might just change Friday to being a, oh, thank you so much, Angel Dust. That makes me feel so good. Because if I'm going to a baseball game for my grandma's birthday, and if I could, maybe I could do a really early stream for the international people on Friday, and then do another stream. I want to do Saturday night, so maybe I'll just do Saturday night and not Sunday, or I'll do Saturday night and Sunday. I really don't care. I don't really get that tired of it. It's kind of my job right now. So let's just look up pirate game. The game's at 6:40, so I could always do like a midday one on Friday. I think I might end up doing that. Yeah, so we could get an international stream on Friday. That'd be cool. Cool, yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. See, I think we might leave, so that way I can kind of like get some stuff in. When stream ends today, I gotta go out and get my comic books for class tonight, so that'll be fun. I'll go for I'm gonna go until this is done though, at least, because this is, I mean, it's already looking really good. So, but what if, I feel like I want to make sure that the full foot is in there, because I might want to use this as like a PNG, like a sticker, you know, and I don't want to just have it not have the foot, you know what I mean? I'm gonna add color. I typically want to color everything I do. I want to work in American comic books, and I mean, if I got published in Japan, that'd be super cool. I'd probably end up having to do black and white if I were published as a manga creator. I know that there are like more and more foreign manga like being published in Japan, which is huge considering how the history of Yeah, that and Foreigners. But I forgot to ink the... No! I forgot to ink the thing. That's not good. I forgot to ink the freaking... No! But yeah, I mean... I don't think I would ever... I have like a few comics I would like to maybe do a manga style for. Like maybe I'll do some like manga style practices that are like in black and white. But you know, I like color, and I also... American comic books are typically in color, so it's like I kind of want to do that. And I don't necessarily want to challenge myself, like what do I do differently than manga? It's that I have a manga style, but it's in color. Because I know like a lot of people who read manga are like, I just prefer the black and white, and that's cool. But I also know that there's a fair bit of people who read manga who are like, yeah, if it were colored, it would actually be super like more immersive for me. And I'm kind of in the middle of that crowd. I definitely think that color adds a lot to a story. That would be so cool. Yeah, I think I would like to. Yeah, I would love to get my art in front of you know, people like Japanese readers, because they're usually have a very good keen eye on storytelling in a different way than America. So we'll see what happens. I mean, I definitely really. I mean, so far I've somehow gotten a really generous and awesome international audience. So I'm pretty. Better than just, I mean, it keeps me from, you know, getting the echo chamber of what's cool in my country, and, you know, so it helps me stay, you know, pretty on top of, like, okay, how can I make art that is, like, actually good from more of a unilateral perspective, instead of just being, like, what's good to the people in my industry or my neck of the woods, because if you ask people what good art is in like the comic book industry, it's a lot different than manga, and you'd be surprised. Sometimes they're more open-minded, in some ways they're not. And then if you ask people in manga, it's different than that. And if you ask people in fine art, it's different than that. Or if you ask people in contemporary art, which is not really my favorite style of art, like the stuff that's in museums, it's like a paperclip taped to a wall. I'm not a huge fan of that stuff, as you can probably surmise. But I think, you know... Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really, really appreciate that. I mean, color is just something. There are so many artists that have amazing color, so I'm really humbled that I'd be the choice for that. I just think, yeah, I think taking color out of my art style specifically would just be kind of like, yeah, like I do good line art, and I do good, I do really great, like, I think my line art and my compositions and everything are only getting better with time. But it would just be like, if anything, I would do it for the sake of, like, you know, trying to not rely on color so much, you know, like just to get better. You know, just being like, well, my colors are so good, maybe I should try to not rely on it so much. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, do that now when I'm still growing. But it could be a cool challenge for me to be like, okay, let's do this all in black and white rendering, so I don't. Record of Ragnarok, I've watched the first episode and I thought it was kind of poo-poo, but I also understand that like the first episode is like not an indication of what the story is. I've heard it's a lot better now. So that's not to say that I think the entire thing is poo-poo, because I heard the manga is great. But I remember watching that being like, okay, how many times are we going to talk about Lubu? Which I know is like a meme in the fandom. The Lubu. I heard it's awesome. Once you like get past the I think the second or third seasons are really good, and then I heard the manga is like awesome. So I'm by no means a prude, or like no means end all be all. Like I could also be wrong. So Monar! Oh, David's back. I don't know if he ever left. What's up, big guy? David, I was in Brian Michael Bendis's book club last night, and there was another, there's like an artist or something from Brazil, and they followed me on Instagram, so I'm like now becoming like the South American connection. I feel like Again, I was talking about earlier, I feel like Mr. Worldwide. Can't believe Monor's here, that's sick. Who was the artist? It was... I don't know if they're in Scott's Discord, but it's illustrator Flavio. Yeah, you can spam, for sure. This other guy followed me, but his account's private, so I'm like not too like who was in the call, but I feel kind of. Could the SCP Foundation stop Goku? I mean they have some weird stuff there. I feel like they have hacks. You know what I mean? Ah, that's true. That's true, Daffy. Point. Read the end of it. Record of Ragnarok. Okay. Maybe I will. Oh, gained a few subscribers. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Hoping to get to 2,000, like, at some point. Maybe by like mid-June, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna be a little ambitious, but I have a feeling it's gonna get easier to grow too as like, you know, as it like grows once, it'll just keep going. So. Yeah, okay, I can give it a chance. I literally only watched the first episode and I was like miserable. But I've had anime that I love be kind of miserably adapted, so manga that I love, so to speak, so to say. Should be more apt description. You can just do it on Share Your Art if you want, but Grayson Posting's fine. Grayson Posting's empty, so yeah, we could leave that for fan art. You can post it on Grayson Posting. So David messaged me. Remember to remind people. Oh, thanks, David. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh, thank you. Telling you thank you over here too. I'm gonna say. I'll read the end of your comment. Okay, I thought it was Record Ragnarok. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm really sorry about that. That was rude of me. Oh, I love this, Daffy. This is so good. Thank you so much. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. I think this is good to ink. I mean, good to color. Oh, on your... I thought you were... Yeah, okay. Let me check. Again. I mean... Really, it isn't. I think it's the combination of just, like, the fact that you're, like, doing a painterly style on, like, a background that is, like... the soft brush you put on the background, like that little soft like gradient you've done. I think I see where you're coming from with being shading. I wouldn't call this shading muddy. The shading on the character is like actually like really apt. It's just the I think that the only thing is just like where like you've put the shadow gradient on the back. I think just like it would just maybe need to be like a harder brush or something. I don't want to tell you how to do it because I think that you can figure. I think I like where you're going. Like it's one of those moments where I think you're going in a really cool direction. There's like nothing I want to say about this that would be like. I feel like this is really cool. No, I don't think it's muddy. I don't think muddy is the word I would say. I think you're being conservative with your shading, which is understandable. Yeah, that's great. Gonna share that I'm just gonna save it on my phone just because I like to save all the fan art that we have. Yeah, I think it's just like knowing what makes a good like basic background. Like for me, like I'm not gonna add a background to this piece, but I am gonna add like a graphic design graphic. So it's like yeah, Debbie, do you care if I shared this with my followers? I really like this. But if no, it's okay. If you're like bashful about it, that's totally fine. But I'm gonna just share it with my Instagram followers because I usually post fan art on there whenever people post it. So, but no, it's still perfectly acceptable. Just want to make sure I ask before I do it. Thank you. Awesome. You get credits and everything. I just take the screenshot from, I'm going to say Lena. Cool. Thank you very much. Great. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'm going to see if I want to add a little slight blur to this, but I might not want to. It might be a little much. Actually, that does look kind of rad. Let's see what happens if I take it and change it to overlay. Really does absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, the blur really only works if it's additive, and I think it might be additive in this case. if it's gonna add anything, you know. Lenny, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, I actually don't like the glare that much. Thanks. Yeah, I can take care of it. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, you're not dumb, but I get it. It's tough. Sometimes to remember all that is hard work. You know, it's tough to remember all the different things you have to do. Wait, just with the hatching, I think I might just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you should. I mean, it's always good to go back and take a look at things as you learn. You know, I think that or as you realize things, it's always good to, you know, take a day or a few hours after you finish a drawing too, and like let yourself sit with it, you know. Especially when you can. Like right now with streaming, I kind of just have to kind of like be really diligent when I'm making it, as we all are. But then after I'm done, if it's not that bigger illustration, I kind of just have to, like, this will probably be relatively like fast turnaround on, like, it's done, it's out. But like sometimes with certain things, yeah, you gotta just go back all the time. Yeah, same. I think there's just like a little bit of that, you know, that need to like make sure you weren't just like too locked in. Sometimes you're so locked in that you don't see the, that's why flipping the canvas can be so powerful. So I usually stop doing that after a certain point because you can get kind of, so at some point you just got to accept what you've done. Just lock in. To use the Fifi. Fifi, come here. Hello. What are you doing, Fifi? Why are you being a cat? I hear you. Fifi. Oh, Fifi. working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Baby. I can hear my cat meowing, being a nuisance. This is some pretty mysterious music, I won't lie to everyone. Fifi. Bro. What are you meowing about? My mom is with her, so I don't need to go check. I'm not neglecting my cat. Other people are checking on my cat right now. Think about me after that, me espresso. Thank you so much, Angel Dust. I appreciate that. Yeah, it should get even cooler with the contrast whenever I start getting into that. But right now, I'm just doing the good old. Think about me and the espresso. Oh. Oh wait, that's not supposed to be that color. Hold on. Delta and my baby. Doesn't change anything. Oh yeah, so sometimes, I mean, multiply is just going to be like, you kind of just have to set that to beginning. I always find it just helps it kind of not blend immediately with the color below. It helps it blend better with the color below it. You know, it doesn't just completely usurp it. It's from how I tend to use multiply. I think it's more of a thing you have to kind of like go into it with, you know, like you can use a blue shade on someone's skin. It won't just turn them into a Smurf, you know. That's kind of how I use. Yeah, I'd say just like practice with like a hard brush. I think you already are doing basically the shading you would do with a hard brush, but it looks like you're using a round like airbrush to do the shade, which is good for skin. I mean, it's really good to do round airbrushing for skin, but you just have to kind of, I think that you have like kind of are clearly trying to do what you do with a hard brush, which is good. I mean, that's a good habit to build. It's better for your defining shapes. But I think that it might help just to use. But again, it's like I think it's good either way already. Think about me, I got to go. It's me, espresso. Because one layer has to be. Also, the bottom layer of the character should still be on like a regular layer. It shouldn't all be on multiply. Think about me. Da, 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 da. Wednesday Adams. This is Claire Obscure, dude. Claire Obscure. No, Daffy, no. I'll see you later, buddy. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming, and thanks for the amazing Lena art. It was so good. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Just us, every chat. We who remain. Just like Expedition 33. That's so ironic. We lost Daffy. No. We lost Daffy. Yeah, I agree. Get Daffy, keep being cool. Monor's right about this one. Listen to Monor. Come to Monor. Claire Obscure Expedition 69. finish this game. It's very cool. Verso. You don't understand. Thank you so much, Angel Dust. I really appreciate that. Okay. That creates more color harmony. I like the white parts. There we go. Bam. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, and then let's go in here and it's just okay. Wunderbar. Very cool. I'm just gonna do this early. I'm not really sure where the light's gonna come from, but it should be done. Wait, hold on. Let me figure out the light's coming from before I do this. So the light was already coming from upper right, so I have to do that. Yeah. Getting a little ahead of myself, which is fine. just kind of want to do this now. That's not clipped to the layer below. No. Delete. Why isn't it working? Oh, that didn't work. Spread. Before I rasterize it, I need to finish this. Actually, I didn't do this right. Okay, now I can do it. Cool. Nice. Coolio. How long have I been drawing? Since late 2020. So, like 5 years. Like, just over 5 years. It's been a long time. I've been drawing like a little bit whenever I was like in like a kid and stuff, and of course like throughout the years, but never like to the level that I do now, to the level of intensity and consistency. So okay, let's get in there, start doing the dirty work. Let's get my hard brush out. Thank you so much. It's definitely something that I'm very proud to have gotten at least somewhat good at, you know. I think it's definitely, you don't realize how hard it is when you start, and then, you know, eventually you look at stuff you make and you're like, wow, actually this is pretty good. Yeah, I really appreciate the compliment. I'm pretty alright. You say Gangnam Style? Up on Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Oh no, I just kind of thought my dad just walked by and he said something and it sounded like Gangnam Style and I was like, whoa. That's so sick. Haven't heard that one in a while. Now I got stuck in my head. Damn. I'm working late. Why? 'Cause I'm a singer. Actually, kind of need to get rid of that. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm working late. 'Cause I'm a singer. should be light shades. This shouldn't be very crazy. And then let's do the reds. Let's do the red shading first. Let's go. That looks great. Let's get in here and add a little bit of a soft shadow to the skirt. Yeah, that looks great. Now let's go to the skin and add just a little bit of a soft shadow to the skin. You know how it goes. From the places that are shaded, a little soft extension of the shadows, and then yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. We need that. Yeah, we do. Okay, and then let's get in there. Oh, this needs a little bit of shade. I need a little bit of base. Rebase. Bless you. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna erase that. Okay, cool. And then I am going to. So do we need that? No, I kind of do it like that, but I'm gonna try to get really light. Cool. All right, now let's just do the whites. Get in there. What's this? A soft round? Hard round? That's what I need. And then you probably oh ho ho. Oh, this, I actually have a great idea for this. Hold on, team. I'm got working completely out of order right now, but I still have to do the lights. That's not good. There we go. Let's duplicate that guy, and let's set it to effect. Oh my god, that's so sick. Okay, but it's pretty freaking strong. Type. I might have to add a color to the shadow. So it looks a little more like definitely where we want to go with it. And like let's just have like streaks through the floor shadow of light. I definitely want it there. I can add some realism to it. Maybe even like that. No, I like it the way it was. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's get to the lighting. Wham bam. Alakazam. The hair has no shading. Hold on. Where's Persona 5, dude? Cool. I like to put it the other way. Simpler. Wake up, get out there from the hit video game Persona 5. Oh, is that? Spawning lies in the making. Thanks, Monor. Mess without breaking. I'm due to replay Persona 5. It's like one of my favorite games ever. Dun, dun. Hold on, I gotta correct some things. Thank you so much, Kaylin. Just doing a little bit of ambient occlusion here. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna play around with some things because this is basically done. No, it's just messy. have the newest Clip Studio Paint. I don't know if I really do anything with, like, you see, I don't even open the I guess you can't see that with how I have it set up, but I don't even open any like the tools or anything. I kind of just raw dog it. I mean, I don't have any bad association with Clip Studio Paint. I use some of the effects from, like, I think they've been there for a while though. I mean, then again, all the classes I've taken that have been that I've had the blessing to take have been older, like at least like a year old, you know. So it's like I haven't had any newer Clip Studio classes, so I can't tell you if like the new stuff's like really great or not. It's just not my forte, unfortunately. Sorry. But I use like render noise like a lot, and the classic halftone tools, you know. I think those are great. But I don't really I'm not really too. I thought they looked cool, the new stuff, but like I just don't really use it as much as like the next person. Okay, cool. I should play around with it more though, definitely. Yeah, I actually kind of like it without the line recolor that I did. I think my line work is just so like good in this. I don't know if I actually need the line recolor. Maybe a little bit of that, but no, I actually think it looks. Yeah, I'll leave it like kind of there. I don't know. Let's go back. It looks certainly immersive, but this has clear liner, and I think we're gonna rely on this side of clarity. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it should just be. It should add to it and not cover anything up. Honestly, that one doesn't really feel necessary. It looks kind of cool, but it already has the gradient. And this one, I think that looks really rad. I think that does kind of add to it though, now that it's a little less intense. Let's just bring it down. Yeah, okay, I can deal with that. That looks, oh no, the clear line art still looks just better, you know. I just think the line art without any color actually looks really good. I like recoloring my line art, but I just think that the regular line art just looks so good in this one. It'd be kind of a shame. Kind of, you know. And it does seem striking actually when I bring it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it looks great. I guess it's kind of done. Yeah, actually, I could bring it back down. I think I was. I think if we bring this one in a little bit, so it's less evidence, less noticeable, it'll actually kind of work a lot more. Yeah. Cool. sick. Thank you. Yeah, I think a little tiny bit of line recolor won't hurt anyone. I think that looks kind of cool. But it looks, I just think that it's just kind of like a waste because the original line art looks so cool. Like, I'm just trying to find a way to make the recolored line art work because I like a small amount of it, but it just looks too. I just think that the regular is just so good. It looks so. And kind of Arrow one makes me look more skillful as an artist. And I think just I think a slight line recolor like that. I'm gonna have to leave it with that. That's like a striking one. I think, yeah. Go with my gut. Yeah, the tiny line recolor will work. Cool. Export. JPEG. Ryuko. Chan. Ryuko-chan. Kamui. Life fibers synchronize. Kamui. Set. Gets. Alright, cool. Hang on. I'm just looking at it like through my OBS screen right now. Cool. Does what I needed to do. Cool. Yeah. That is really good. Cool. Yeah, I think that this is kind of done. Just getting a crop for the for IG. That's perfect. Coolio. No, I should maybe try to start signing these, because, you know, as these get bigger, I kind of make sure. And I don't think anyone's gonna do anything, but I should. People could just. Okay, let's start pumping this one to the different places. Oh, okay. Oh. Ryuko. Cool. That's alright, KKD. Thank you so much, KKD. Means a lot to hear. Let's get my Instagram up so I can post this there. Hey, Project 11 plays. Good to see ya. It's been a bit. Yeah, it's good to see you. I remember you. Just posting these wherever they need to go. Anything new here? Just this art, you know. We're just hanging out. Daffy had to go. So what else we got planned? I was kind of surprised at how fast I wrapped this up. I give to check the stream time and then I'll see what's going on. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think I am. You guys rock. Posting that on the Instagram. Let's go to the community page. Sorry, the yawn, guys. I guess I gotta work on it. character design I got going on. No, I just have to go get my comics for class tonight. I have to eventually stop. Everyone's day and night getting good. So far, so good. I'm gonna go run and go to use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back to just keep doing something real quick. One secchi. I think I uploaded that everywhere that matters. Cool. Let's add it to my story. I have to do that on my phone. What's up? Okay, I'll also be right back. I'll leave this up. Yeah, I'll leave this up just so if anyone new comes can see what we were just working on. I'm gonna get ready for my next thing though. I can just work on this. This is Caldwell's design sheet. I can just work on this on live. I probably won't share this yet because it's for like me, but I mean it's for a project that I work the actual book, but we'll see. I can't work on it though. I have to do it anyway. I'll get back to that in a minute. Oh, also rib. Like literally, give me like 5 minutes to see what's going on. I'll just leave this on the screen, but I'm gonna work on the other one here. Okay. Oh. I'm back. What's up, team? What's going on, gang? Gucci gang. Team. Fortress 2. Miku, Miku. Miku, Miku, beam. Thanks, guys. Thanks, KKDia. Lock in. Thank you. They're for the prequel to Grayson, which I'm sending to my writing teacher the concept deck for, so we can like get twerking. I think I'll stream for at least another half hour. And then probably head out. But I want to work for a little while longer since people are coming back. Oh, whoa. Okay, I don't have time for that right now. What's going on, team? Yeah, let's see what let's see what I can do. Yeah, these are for the prequel to Grayson, so they're gonna be. These are the design sheets for Caldwin. It's gonna be the design sheet for Caldwin once I lock in. Get her done. You know what I mean? Does this color even? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, I was right. There we go. Kidoki artichoke. Who's next? Thank you. Okie dokie. No way. Project 11 plays. Oh my gosh. Versus lo-fi K-pop demon hunters, dude. You're really kind. They try to be. Cool. You guys get to know each other. That's so nice. You guys are all. Daffy and I were talking about the community on here. It's like actually like really good. Really proud of it. We can't fix it if we never face it. I think I'm just gonna change the Friday stream to a daytime stream, like this time, and then do a late Saturday night stream, and then I'm going to do Sunday. I may do another night one just to make up the balance, but who knows? I think I might just. Thank you so much. Free, free. Yeah, I really hope so. Yeah, that's really happy to hear that. That makes me feel good about it. That's so cool. Yeah, let's just keep building the community, man. I am so down. I'll keep streaming. I'm trying to stream as much as I can. I mean, who knows? It may end up having to be. I don't want to get to the point where I'm like streaming every single day because it could get kind of exhausting, but who knows? It may be the way we need to do, so we'll see what happens. Another Claire Obscure one. I don't think I'll do every day because eventually I'll have to pull back on that. So I think that it's going to be, at the very least, Friday afternoon into then a Saturday night stream. I guess Sunday I'll probably have a thing, so I'll probably have to do Sunday middays, so it might be. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the things. You guys rock. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. good news about these is I don't really have to do the full shading yet, because they're kind of just to show off the character designs from more of a like academic perspective. Yeah, we don't want to go green for those. We're going to keep it in the relative ballpark of where the colors need to go. Things. I think that the belt buckle can actually maybe be, no, it needs to change. I think there should be probably be this. No. Probably be like that lighter orange color. Maybe. Yeah, that works great. Because my whole philosophy was this, is that like her belt, I guess like she kind of constructed, her glasses are made by herself, like the blueprints are for these big guys, but yeah, like she made her glasses herself because she's like on the streets and she's just very intelligent. So like, and then like her boots, I have to finish these, but they're also like modified to like not fall apart. Like she's very ingenuitive. I think she's like, Caldwin is supposed to be like making her own way. Like, well, one thing we can do is have one shoelace be one color and the other shoelace be another. I think that could be a cool way to make it look like, okay, this person kind of has no idea what they're doing. I mean, has very much of an idea what they're doing, but like, do it working with what they got. Not just her being quirky, you know? Like, she could even have stitched two together. It's like this idea of, like, this is a person who's really making it their own way. So... thanks for sticking with me, guys. I think, yeah, I'm definitely going to try to work on some comics this weekend. I'm going to try to get that going, because I think I have a good idea, but who knows. If it gets still a little overwhelming, if I'm just doing a bunch of stuff, I'll just come and do the usual. But I kind of want to keep having different ones for each day to mix it up, like different kinds of drawing streams. But yeah, I know you guys are pretty chill about it, so folks are pretty great. Yeah, let's just get this like a nice gradient. Doesn't really need to be that intense. They've a little too intense already. Okay, I gotta figure out where this one's coming from. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, way less intense. It needs to be like, really don't necessarily love that, but that's okay. I can figure it all out. I think it's actually, I think it would actually serve to be, maybe even if I just got an overall increase in the, just like a little brighter. Just for the sake of this. What am I doing? I know the better way to do this new correction layer. Okay, definitely not that. New correction layer. Brightness contrast, just bump up the contrast a little more. That looks great. Cool. Maybe just like decrease this a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oops, I just slipped my finger, just slipped. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Save that. Okay. Everybody, a little bit of a shorter stream today just so I can get my life in order. Shorter, I think it was. Let's see what we were at. I like to see the total. 4 hours, which is the short end of the stream. So I think I'm going to get going, just get the rest of my day going. I think y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you. I'm going to post about Friday's stream. It'll probably just be earlier in the day. Maybe do a surprise stream tomorrow, but definitely Friday, Saturday, and then midday stream Sunday. So a big packed week of streaming this week. I think next week I'll try to like balance it out, but yeah, thank you all. I'll see you guys. Bye. See you, Monar.